forgot to start. I thought I had more time. And I just looked at the at the view counter, went like, it's plenty of time, but I just started up a bit late. Sorry about that. Welcome. We're here. And for the few people who tuned in, I guess more people will show up a bit later today. So as we dive in, we need to sort of, or we should be looking at, well, what are we doing? The YouTube series is progressing. I'm happy about the progress on that. I'm a bit... What always happens when you get to, I don't know, I think level episode 7 as it is now, then each episode will just get progressively fewer and fewer views. But I have to sort of think about it like each new episode might also be the trigger for someone else to come in and watch the first episode. And the first episode is always going to be sort of relevant, and hopefully it'll also be something where you start the first episode and you go like, oh, this is cool, I can actually be guided all the way through. But if it stops after 7 episodes, then you kind of can't really use it for a full playthrough. And that's kind of how I hope that eventually it's going to work like that. So we'll continue. There's also not really that much else on the agenda right now. What we do have in expectation, I don't have any games that are expectation in June. I want to play a bit more Icarus next week, and then start July we have Telltale, Expanse. We also at some point have Tectonica and Foundry coming out in some kind of early access, so that's exciting. You never know, at some point. Satisfactory should also be coming out in June, I guess, so that would also be interesting. Arbitrary Hubris, thank you for your pledge on Patreon. Or, I mean, you are an arbitrary hubris, but you know, there was an arbitrary hubris who's pledged on Patreon. So I'm just thinking that even though it's an arbitrary one, it might just be you. So thank you. So, and just get text so I have to see. There we go. Excited for fishing on Icarus? Yes, that's exciting. I mean, I was like, oh, Galileo is full of cool things. Fishing. Don't care. Cosmetics, don't care. Achievements, don't care. Like, that's it? So, yeah. It feels a bit weird. But, you know, I guess that's how it is. But I like Icarus, and there were some people around here who liked Icarus as well, so that would be cool to play that as well. How do you like the title of today's stream? I am proud of my ability to name a stream in a very smart and intelligent manner. I put a good job in. Let's see. I'm just going to ask if there is a moderator around to anyone available for the last giveaway. Away at today. There. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I was just thinking about the Discord activity, and come to Discord, be active. It's awesome, and that's it. That's about as much of a call to action I can muster there. Your about entry on your Twitch play has 2 sentences running together without a period of space. I know my ex-girlfriend hated that, and I kind of left it there on purpose. You know, horses, trucks for subs. I could, but I think it would be too much work, because the way it works is like there's too much clicking to find one that isn't named yet. There's one of them that has a name, but that's it. So, yeah. Rest of the week, tomorrow will be a day off. Thursday will be a bit more Captain of Industry, and then Friday will be Darkest Dungeon, where we are going to revisit the 3rd act boss, because that has been changed significantly. Yeah, it's the line break thing. And Saturday is probably also a day off, and then Sunday, of course, Factorial. So it's kind of funny when I'm looking at a next week schedule, for example. I go like, oh, what are we gonna do? And then it's basically like, oh, wait, hold on. Friday is Darkest Dungeon. I mean, if I continue to do that. Sunday is Factorio. Okay, Saturday is day off. And then there's 4 days left. So maybe I take one of those days off. Then it's like, oh, there's only 3 days left in that week for me to sort of find games for. Yeah. So it kind of feels weird that I have a choice and then I don't really have much of a choice anyway, because there are some fixed things in the agenda, and maybe I shouldn't be doing so much Darkest Dungeon. I enjoy it, but I guess at some point we'll take a break from it. But I think right now 3 days a week for Captain Industry, awesome. But if Satisfactory hit drop tomorrow, then we'd probably be starting playing a bit of that, and then I'd probably be a bit sort of stressed out to try to fit everything in, and yeah, so that'll be, then I'd probably have to sort of cut down on my Fridays, for example. That would be the case, I guess. So that's the plan. I know it's a bad idea for me to open up the game screen on the second monitor, because now I'm just looking at the game and going, it's tingling in my fingers here. I plan to have a particular version called Darkest Wednesday. We'd actually started, back in the days, Darkest Dungeon was actually on Wednesdays. I started streaming Tuesday and Thursday, and then I added random Wednesdays for Darkest Dungeon with, I remember, 22 viewers. So that's where it started. Some of those are still around. That was St. Cabbage and Vichu and Timbo. Well, Timbo's not around, but St. Cabbage and Vichu were definitely still kind of around. So yeah, that was on YouTube, I think. I think that was on my YouTube streaming days, where I streamed Darkest Dungeon on Wednesdays. So there has been Darkest Wednesdays, but I don't like Darkest Fridays better. It fits better. Also, there's another thing, like Kibitz is only streaming once a week generally, and that's always Fridays. So there will be a lot of factory nerds who will rather want that. So instead of me doing some factory things, then I'm doing something completely different. And then that's fine. So my only favorite streamer is taking a day off. I'll use the time. Ah, right. Your own Darkest Wednesday. Ah, right. How's that coming along? Is it working? Are you doing good? Are you progressing? Is everyone dying? Are you naming someone after me? Let's dive in and see. Ah, man, it's so annoying this doesn't work. I really wish it would work, this damn thing. Let me just go to something else. Let's do... Subscriber points, recent subscriber, most recent session subscribers, monthly subscriber count, weekly subscriber count, 30 days session subscriber count. Let's say 30-day subscriber counts. There. And then switch it to session. But please reset the session. It's so annoying that it doesn't reset the session. I don't know how to reset the session. Could it be the session is while OBS is open? Yes, and I closed it, obviously. I've closed it between session. I don't have the PC turned on all day, every day. So the session should be from I click start stream to it stops the stream, but it doesn't recognize the start event. So if anyone wants to help out, then maybe figure out why that doesn't work. Maybe there's someone else who's experienced the same issue, but it is completely usable for unusable for me when when it does that. It was a cool thing because I actually liked having sort of display of subs, and I could also see that the ones where I had the subs per day was better days than the ones where I didn't have this counter. So, you know, it's a small thing. So it's a gentle reminder of, oh yeah, I could actually subscribe. Oh well. I'm just thinking like Streamlabs session subscriber count doesn't reset. Streamlabs not updating on launch. Why is my Streamlabs? Ensure your alert duration is set correctly. Read some stream labels. Oh yeah, stream labels are actually better sometimes. That's the old version of it. I'm just gonna try it while we're mucking about. While I'm mucking about, we'll just get another one. I'll get you, and then it obviously doesn't work. I'll just take out that one and then see if I can make another one. Stream labels. New one. Stream labels, session, subscriber, count. That one. And that's just random one. It looks very much the same. Session cheer. Huh, that's definitely not session cheer. Session subscriber points, definitely not working. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's the same crap. It's the same inability to count that. Take that out. There. Yeah, so it doesn't work. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to hope that someone will remember it anyway. Right, so this is our big problem. Sour water. And that's what we're going to be working on today. We need to start by figuring out how much sour water we get. We get 36. We built this last time. And then 72. And over here we also have some sour water. That's 6 plus 6. Okay. So that's 12 plus the 72. So that's 84 we need to address. So we need to find our sour water stripper. And that will take care of 36. So I'm gonna need 3 of these. That's gonna be the basic of the next one. And what are you gonna produce? We're gonna get some steam, okay. So let's get some steam in here. That will probably be the gas boiler because we'll have some gas coming. There, I'm assuming fuel gas. This is a clean setup. I only do clean setups. And if I don't, then it's a mistake. Yeah. And then after that, we're going to get 2 main things. So Conrad, thank you for the 45. Look, a pretty penny. A pretty penny. And it gets to what, 3. It might have been sort of going to 1. Oh, let me just... Hey, tall Connor.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Include resubs. Really wish there was one that said just reset. Try something here. Yeah, killed it. So annoying. So fucking annoying. Can't you just work? I hate IT. Correction to hydrogen. I'm not going to use hydrogen. This is the part. We need to figure out what we're going to use each of those for. There are 2 outputs here. There's water, which is a bit of an interesting thing that we get so much water out of it. But I also need to figure out, we get sulfur. So basically what I did previously was basically take 1 out with sulfur and 1 out with ammonia. Hey Pavel, thank you for the 18 months.
Welcome
so,
home.
I kind of feel this is... Let's do something like this. Now I can do that. just sort of tentatively the idea here. So on one side, we're going to do stuff that involves sulfur. What will go here, and then figure out what sulfur is used for. So here we have sulfur, and that's the one we're looking for. So sulfur can be used for rubber. That's pretty good, I think.
A kind
And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Acid is another interesting thing. And then limestone, this is going to be the backup. So, priority. First priority is make as much rubber as you want. Then make as much acid or as much rubber as you need. Then make as much sulfur as you need. Then make as much... No, before the acid, I think we need a box of sulfur to pick up for example, for this one. Yeah, so the priority is rubber, empty box or box, acid, and then convert the rest.
Our illustrious champion.
Percy White Tiger, thank you for the 11 months.
Welcome home.
And that's it. No, it's not. It's a chemical plant. Chemical plant can also be a chemical plant too, I believe, right? So this is just a monstrosity of stuff. No? Rubber maker. It's because I want to call it a battery, but it's not. Here. 2 of these. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. It's the previous one is also, this is 18 and the previous one was 12, so this is the one we built before, and now we're making it here, that one. Yeah, so we make it up to 18. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I think also 2 is enough. Also, so we also have to think this is basically not taking anything. So the next thing we want to do, thank you for triggering the train. I don't know if this is going to get anywhere, but it's a train. No, not like this. It'll need to be out here. And these batteries, still not batteries.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That's bad. I mean, not the sub. That's not bad. That's good. And who was that? That was iBot83. Thank you for the 15 months. We'll keep it like this. And Talkrig, thank you for the 26 months. All right, it's resubscription time. And then, yeah, this one will be sulfur out. Or maybe, no, I want to keep it on both sides. And this will then be a driving lane. All right, and then after that, I was saying acid. How do we make acid? In a mixer. Of course, it's the mixer. Mixers for everything. Yeah. And that one. There. And that will be a box. Yep. And then the last one will be the conversion of whatever is left, because this will take 6 plus 6 and this will take, we don't know. This will take 3 plus 3, so that's 6. And this one working 12, and then 16. All right, are we gonna get this train off the ground or not? It is 1 minute to go. Up high here. Is it panicky high or is it just troublesome high? $60 seconds. That's a no. That's a no. Hey, Faction Musculaja, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for saving this train. It was about to derail before it even really got anywhere. And that one's too far away. Alright, so there's not really anything we can do until we get ship upgrades. Shop grades. Can I just unpause that one? Because I think the other oil is... Yeah, it's not really getting enough. Cool. And the last one is this one. Limestone, 30 plus that. That's a really efficient build for just getting rid of the rest. Oh, glass mix. Oh. No. Where is it? That one. That will consume 30. And how much will this produce? It'll produce 2.5 times this. 36 plus 36, that's 72. And it was 84 that I get in here, so... Oh, I'll burn in a burner. Oh, really? But that probably gives pollution. I'd rather make it into something that we can use instead of just turning it into pollution. Right, so this is actually 12 plus 12. That's 24. Plus not quite half. So, like, I guess like 32 or something. Hmm. 84 divided by 36 times 28. Okay, so we get 28. So this is okay. So it'll go out here, and this will now become that one. But I also need an inbound for the limestone. So we get some limestone in here. That one. This one gets limestone. And this one gets... Is it slag I'm making? Yeah. I like this. And this one takes a lot of water. Like, a lot of water. Cinsimac, thank you for the 8 months and 2 month streak. The fuel here, we get that from up here, so that's not a problem. We will be remembering to build. What? Oh, that's only to 1. Hello, Michael. And what are we going to do about the water, though? Because we get... Let me go again. That is 84 divided by 36 multiplied by 21. That's 49. Hello, PJR. Good evening. All right. I think this train is taking one stop. It's a one-stop train, and I guess that's where we want to take it. 3 plus 3 plus a little bit more. So I am going to, what was I saying? 49 water is coming out of this when it's sort of in a steady state. And that means I don't even have enough water to fill these two. But that's the only thing that requires water for now. That one requires some water, so we are going to need to figure out something about the water. I am suspecting that this will be a problem. I am pretty sure that water has to be ground level, because that goes into a splitter. Pretty sure. And 20 seconds. And let's see. How's that? There. And then this will somehow be into a balance of sorts. Don't like the prospect of this. There. So this will be a priority out. And now the other thing is ammonia, and we will have 84 divided by 36 times 9. That's 21 ammonia generally coming out here. So this is okay, but it needs more water. It probably needs more water than it has. There. Mm-hmm. I think this is good. And then let's take a look at the other side. The other side is ammonia. So what are options for ammonia? It's either add oxygen and then get fertilizer, or it is split it to get nitrogen and hydrogen. We currently don't have a demand for hydrogen. A little bit, but later on we'll get some kind of demand for hydrogen. But demand for fertilizer is something we can definitely need. For sure. Pressed waste. This one might be a thing that we'd want, but where is it? I need hydrogen, and that's a reversible one. This is the one. Oh, that's not really doing much either. Where is it we need hydrogen for something? I believe that we needed hydrogen for something, but I'm not going to split it into hydrogen yet, because I don't see that we need it. So instead, we are going to focus on this process. And I get 21. So 1 is not enough, but then I get fertilizer 1 out of it. Fertilizer 1, we can make it into fertilizer 2, but is that? Ooh, look at that. Fertilizer 2 is so easy to make. And it's stuff I have anyway. It just doesn't seem like there's a point to making fertilizer 1. So chemical plant makes 30 of those, and I can make basically, I need 2 of these, so need 2 chemical plants. Here. That one. Mm-hmm. I think the entry point for fertilizer 2 is too early. You pretty much go straight into fertilizer 2. Yeah, I guess so. Uses for hydrogen is cracking things like heavy oil and producing silicon. Yeah. And this is producing 30, so it's actually directly smack dab into a mixer, I believe. Is the mixer right? Yes, that one. Which will then need the 2 additional stuffs. Oops. No water involved. I was just thinking of whether I needed water here, but doesn't seem like I do. And these 2, this definitely flip here, so we can get it in to the middle. And then a giant bowl of happiness out here. Fertilizer. But we do need some. So now this middle thing looks pretty stupid, doesn't it? Yeah, we can definitely do it better. But let's at least get the ratios. Let's not worry too much. This is bad. It should be closed up, I think. And plant some trees for CO2. I don't think it works like that, but I don't know. Then we need 2 belts inbound. We need this belt to also merge over here, and we need that one to also merge. That shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, so let's try something else. We kind of have to do it all over again, but I'm gonna start from the middle now. This will be our... I'm just gonna decouple this part and say, yeah. That's kind of its own thing. So this will be our sulfur line. Yes. What do we want on top of the sulfur line? We don't really need this one. This is the diesel line. Don't know. Don't care. That's limited. Then I'd like to get... You can go out on for the last bit here. But what else? Water goes into that one. So I guess water is important as a second line. Maybe. I definitely want the ammonia out here and then water. Yeah, those are the 3 things. So this will be ammonia, which is obviously not even going to get very far down here. Yeah, I like this somehow. And this definitely has to be more towards the middle of this, so that there's room for, I don't know, shenanigans. This is used for both sides, and this one is used for both sides, so that's definitely it. But then I could sort of have things on either side. That seems reasonable enough. All right, that's not it. That doesn't work. Yeah. And that'll be going in here. That'll be going in here. And then I'm gonna get you. Yep. And from here. That looks better. So go up to the right level. Stay up there. You're now conquering level 1. That also kind of means that this one could be in level 1 here as well. Because why not? It's not used for anything else. And the last thing, this is just 2 things inbound. So that comes in. So now we just need oxygen inbound here. And I need 2 of those either as well. Is you run out of sulfur. Is it a lot of sulfur? It is actually a lot of sulfur. That is so sloppy. I love those vertical belts. They're so well made. Right, so we got all the things in for the ammonia. Good. And then it just needs to go back in that box. No, not ammonia, but that one. That's going to be sort of the template. Love the vertical pipes. That's so nice. Right, so let's see. Now, this one is getting sulfur. We also don't have a solution for this, but I think that's an easy solution. So let's figure out, where would those air separators be? If I was an air separator, where would I be? I'd be here. And then I guess this goes out. This is like my eternal thing that I always end up. Yeah. And these 2, I'll just get. And I'm sure someone will go like, well, actually, the nitrogen, you can use that. And yes, I have done that before, and it was a gigantic mistake. Because then suddenly you have a dependency built into your system that you really don't want. And this is fragile enough as it is, because of all the things that are varying demands for. Then it just gets really difficult to manage it all. Yeah, now that is going to be out here. Output, good. This one is, oops, this one. And you go in there. All right, so all of this is now done. It gets everything. Everything is happy. Yay. Now I need to merge this part. Let's get these aligned here. I want to make it a nice build, so that's why we do spend a little bit more time on it than strictly necessary. These 2 can be there. Is that the right place? All right, you guys remember that if I'm running out of, I don't know, fuel or anything else, those warnings here, you're on top of those, right? You're on top of those warnings. That one I don't care about. It's that one I care about. All right, and then I need fuel coming in. I guess that could very well go up on somewhere else. I don't know. We'll get fuel inbound at some point. Why is... it's not correct. That's why... Oh, it is correct. It's just that it sort of sticks out a little bit. No, never mind. All right, then you are going to get another... This part, when you copy it and it doesn't fix, then... All right, they go in there. And then I need water coming in. Where did we want to get water? Do we also want to... Lead to failed mission. We learned that in Victoria Story missions. No idea what you talk about. No idea. And we'll keep that. Do you want it just on the edge? I generally prefer to have it a little bit back from the edge. Just feels nicer. Like that. So we're going to get sulfur, and that's going to be a load of empty. And that's just going to be available for anyone who wants to get it. Then... here. And then I need water inbound, but we'll get to that. And this will be the last one. No, yes, that'll be the last one. Also completely unreasonable or completely irrelevant, depending on how you look at it. Yeah. And that goes up. It goes out and then... and then this doesn't exist. I like this. This is very nice. Except this one kind of intersecting with where something else should be. All right. Came late and I missed the program rant. Pre-game rant. And the first train. Well, don't worry. It was not much of anything. Both of them were a bit lackluster. So then we can now wonder if those two things are connected or not. Yes. So this will be our glorious fertilizer 2. And we can always just add another one if need be. That is such a crisp build. That is a really nice build. The only thing we're missing is water. But we get water out of this. So I will need to find some better way of doing this. And maybe I'll do it exactly the same, but it just doesn't feel... 3 of these. I know what's going on now, and I hate it. I'm just so badly wanting water to be at ground level, but it would just be so much easier. But no, this belt has to be the ground level. That makes more sense. We can get water up again. It's just that it needs to go in. So, oops. I could make it... No. This should be very straightforward. Yes. And then the second one is also straightforward. And the third one will be more annoying. Yeah, and then like that. And then from here, 2 up, press R. Oops. So that's the water coming out. But I don't have enough water here because I also need the steam coming in. And the steam is going to be pretty simple built. I can't burn diesel, that's funny. I'm producing more than for 2 and not enough for 3, which is perfect since I have already a big stockpile that I need to get rid of. Hello, Mr. Mini, good evening. Okay, so see, I need to build it flip. I don't know if I need to build it like this. It sucks. I don't know how to place it. There. But then I need extra water in here. This one is using more water than it is getting. Sometimes. And that's the worst part. It's sometimes enough more and sometimes not enough. That's the worst part. It can both jam and get stuck. And then we need a ramp here. And in all honesty, why not just move the whole thing a little bit up? This is almost where it was, isn't it? This is where it was. It's actually not a bad place. So this I decided upon closer inspection that this was indeed the best place for it to be. So we get sour water in here, and I'll get it like that. But I will get it from this one later on. I don't think I need that. It's weird. Okay, so let's see. What are we missing? We're missing some fuel in here. And I don't think this is enough fuel. This is very, very little fuel. No supply of water. That's okay. Why are we losing when we have... Household goods. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's because we're fluing. I got the first tank. Yes, you're right. No. There. And then get the other one. Sort of smash it in from the side, I guess. That was so much easier. Now, I am just not sure about this. I don't think I can... I don't think this is going to be working as a... Don't think it's going to work. But maybe. Are you allowed to bring stuff in? Yes. Oddly enough. Alright, so now I ask you, what are we missing? Alright, this one should have one with empty. This one should also have one with empty. This one should be acid. And also have a warning when empty. I guess this one should be slag, which should not be full. So just want a warning if full. This one is here. I want to get that. And then warning if empty. I want a warning if empty, and I want a warning if full. That's the worst part about it. All right. Yeah, one might run out of fuel gas, but we're also getting fuel gas up here. So this thing here, this one is warning me. Please warn me. Why are you not warning me? Oh, because it's almost full. This one would like to go out. And then that should be brought in here. Cool. I think this is actually working. Do we see any... Oh, right. So we have some lack of diesel coming in. I find your lack of diesel disturbing. There. Do you have any heavy oil from the oil refinery? Nope, I'm using it. Food slowly going down. Thank you for letting me know. Ooh, truck cannot reach destination. Really? Ah, that's kind of okay. I know that. Now it should be able to. Wow, they were superimposed here. All right, I am going to take a break, and then we're going to be firing this up after the break. If you are seeing any mistakes, now's the time. Yeah, ghost pipe block movement. I think that's a good thing. We're going to use it for just guiding things, but... Alright, settlement decoration is actually going to be giving us some free stuff here, which is nice. What else are we going to need for thermal storage? I have no idea what that is. I mean, yeah, I kind of do, but... Household goods. Oh, no. Don't. Glass rocking chairs. Have they been changed? Oh, they've been changed. Oh, they're not made as glassy as before. We actually need glass before we can make glass rocking chairs. Greenhouse. I love greenhouse. Snack production, food packaging, canola, which we can't do, but there. Let's just click on things. Hospital. Perfect. Hospital needs alcohol. Alcohol. The cause and solution to all our men's problems. Cool. We'll just slow it a little bit down. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. And let's see how that works in 2 minutes. right, Theo, we're back. So, let's see. Another thing I need to check is, do we have anything that is not converted yet? Not really. I mean, these ones are not converted, are they? No. Upgrade. Upgrade, and probably fine. There. And let's do some trading here. Got it. And no one has mentioned anything about anything that would be wrong, so I guess that's just our cue to... Let me think. Let's do that. And then pause this one. I can build it, but I want it paused. Truck cannot reach destination. How would you ever have that? Off, off. Off, off. Off, off. There. That's important. And let's do again. Mortgage built. Sulfur, acid, water. That's unfortunate, but nothing to about it. And this one is getting something. Good. Yeah, it looks like that's full as well. Not much we can do about it. This one we'll need to get soon, right? And let's see if there's any more. Where you have materials? Yes, there. There. Nope. And I guess, oops. They've not been sufficiently unpaused here. Whoa. Yeah, so it's the yellow ones, and I think I'm kind of at fault for this because I built everything with Mark II pipes. Definitely not necessary. Oh well. Let's get, what are you not doing? There. I just popped in to say thank you for your YouTube videos and blueprints. Have allowed me to become a much more effective in Factorio. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Neo Neutrino. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, so this is busy, busy, busy. Unfortunately, this one also... Oh, Unity is dropping. That's kind of okay. Or kind of understandable. Once we get this, it'll be better. Let's have a look at our... Oh, let's actually look at the Unity. Where's our Unity problems? 2 oil rigs, 2 research labs, 4 boosts, 2 edicts. Yeah, those 2 edicts. They're kind of necessary, aren't they? That's health boost 1 and 2. That's pretty shit. Pretty bad. We probably should do something else with our waste. What can we do with our waste, though? Maybe we should put the waste in a big pile. Let's do that. Right, let's out here. This is a great day to waste. Where though? Right here. I'm gonna use it for glass, so that's a bad part. Right there. Perfect location. You are gonna be taking all that trash in the world. Boop. And I absolutely do not want you to be full. You want just fill it up. And then it is going to be in a stacker. There. Priority. Silly, but okay. This one will then be redirect it to here, but no longer to that one. Can I just copy paste it? Yes, I can. Sweet. Now, oh, they're desperate. There we go. Get it? Now they came in with 1 piece each. Okay. And then I want to also say that you're not allowed to jump waste here. And same with you. You're also... Oh, you're not really doing anything. Oh, you have 3 builders and you have nothing to do. Crazy. Here. Right, so now we have a million things that are bad. That is high here. Is that really getting in too fast? That's a sandcastle if I ever saw one. Can you compact it before making a pile? The pile is only... No, I can't. Because the pile is... Okay, hold on. I don't think so. Because it would have to be attached to this one. And that doesn't work. No, it has to be a loose one. Is the new debuff dumping waste? I think it is. If you look at our waste here, then we have water pollution 16. That's a lot. And I cannot imagine why that would be if not for this. Oh, hold on. What? You know what we want to do? I actually want this one to be... I'm going to kill that. And you will now be exiting, and you will be allowing it to go there. So we waste less, because this is definitely the worst. 60 of that gives 120 water pollution. That's the worst one. Yeah, saltwater is a ton of pollution. Yep. Okay, all of this is not working. Why is all of this not working? Because someone decided that this one should... It doesn't have water to start with. It needs water. Where did I decide to... What did I decide to do with the water? This one is prioritized out. This is even more prioritized output and prioritized input, and then I need another prioritized input here. All right, a non-prioritized input actually. There you go. So we get water in. Wrong way. So water goes in. First it fills up the pipe, then it moves on. This is priority in, this is priority in. Yeah. Okay. It's burning. It's getting steam. It's starting to process. There we go. Alright, well, I wanted to see it, monitor it as it started up. So that will be our rubber re-established. Food decreasing. Good point. Why? Got stuff for baking. And this one is just processing. All good. Unboost the construction parts, you're right. And then maybe add the food saver, just figuring out what the hell's going on. Alright, let's see. This is coming in, this is coming in, this is filling up, good. This is filling up, good. This will also allow us to get more food, because soybeans is currently not food. I mean, it really isn't food, so that's okay. And what are you waiting for? Limestone. Is that because the limestone? It's not set up to be allowed to go to that one. It should be. Hold on. Where are you going? Huh? That's odd. That's actually not correct. This one. And that one should also not be done like this. It should be done like this. And you will not have an export route. That doesn't make any sense for you. But you will have an export. You will not have an import. Because that doesn't make any sense. So it exports from here to there. And the other two locations is for if it should get some things to throw out. Or definitely not this one. Good. But this actually shouldn't be going anywhere. It really doesn't need it because it's just available. This one's just available. So anyone who wants to get it can just request it. You can request it and you can request it because that's kind of how it works. I mean, yes, of course. What? All right, so this will get us some more fertilizer. And I guess this one is stuck because water output. Shit, this is the problem. But where is the water supposed to be consumed? This is the problem. I always had, like, how do you balance water for this? I just don't understand it. Because it depends on... So this is producing not enough water. I don't know how to get it. Pull it the other way. You should be producing 63. I'm not producing 63 because these... Well, right now I am because these are over-consuming here. But if I'm looking at how much is being consumed, it's 30 here and 30 here. And then 369, 69. So I do need to sort of... Overall, I need a little bit of input, but I think I have filled it up too much so that... because these are only actually consuming the water if they are working. But the thing is, how do I know if they're working, right? If this one is not getting enough sulfur, they won't be working. They won't be consuming enough water. I'll have a surplus of water. If these are both working, then I'll have a deficit of water. So how do I sort of balance the ins and outs? That's always been the problem with this one, that I can't balance it correctly. Because you can see not enough goes into this one. Once this is full, then it'll be stopped going in. Once this is full, it'll also stop. Resend water back in the main line for overflow. I don't know if that works. Because then I need water both ways. It's almost certainly not going to work. I just don't feel that it would work. And then they actually both need to be turned around. And then the master input is here, here, and here. Right? And then it'll just be like a big circus freak here. Okay, as long as... Oops, what the hell? Someone did a weird thing with the water here. Like that. There. So it's important the water can flow out. And once it gets in here, it will flow this way if needed. It'll also be stuck here if not needed. And I think that's actually working. Somehow it works.
Our
Phantom Lord,
illustrious
thank you for the 12
champion
months.
Returns. Welcome home.
This is... I like these sounds. It looks so silly. But it's pretty cool that you can kind of see from the outside how full it is. But you kind of like... Shouldn't they be stacking up inside the warehouse? But I guess they needed some kind of indication here, while the other ones are pretty simple. Well, we got the acid, and that should be good. Then we'll, as long as these are consuming, I guess we are going to have an issue with the lack of sulfur here. Probably not. Well, on the other hand, when this is full, it stops consuming, This one stops consuming, and then the constant one will always be these two. Yeah, I guess. What's our pollution now? Water pollution just dipped significantly. So much so that I think I want to disable the second one. There. So this one, I'd really want to get out of here. Because that fertilizer, although it's stupidly far away, then it would be nice to be... Can I pump multiple things in here? Like, there's nothing in the pipe, so... It's too close. Because I'm pretty sure this belt is going to continue with more crap, so... I'm gonna need a way in here. The disasters are propagating. Oh no, now the next half hour is gonna be spent on this stupidity. Why? Okay, we're almost out of coal here. That's pretty bad. Maybe we need to make a ramp down here. What? Uneven. Well, how do we get an uneven terrain here? I have no idea. How did that become uneven terrain? It's not uneven terrain. Stop complaining. That one, though, is a bit of a challenge. Ah, that is the one, uneven terrain. All right, cool. Then let's delete it before it dumps because of uneven terrain. Okay, so it was correct. It's just not entirely what I wanted. Or maybe I want this sand to go somewhere else. This sand is really useless. here. There. Yes. And then I could have kept the other one. Never mind. High supply of sand. That's this one. It's simply coming in way too fast. And we're also kind of digging mainly sand and not really the stuff I want. How about you focus a little bit more on coal and you focus a little bit more on coal. That's kind of why you're here. And we're going to dig this one out. Do you like the stacker? I actually do. All right, I'm going to do this. Blah. And now we need to do some digging. Like this. So we have a tiny bit here for them to move around on. And then... Shit. As soon as I go further, then this damn thing is gonna collapse. Like that? Is that correct? I guess so. No? Why did I get involved in this? Definitely not this one. But I guess all of this has also kind of need to be going... no, actually it can't be... Okay, never mind. As long as I actually just build this first, then it should be okay. Hmm. Flat. Surreptitiously flat. There. Get all that over there. Yes. So that's flattening this one. I both love and hate these. It's so awful how much I both love and hate it. It's so cool that you can make it, but damn, that's a lot of work to get this done. And then I go here. This one got broken. All right, so yeah, this kind of no. Ah, shit. Ah, I can't figure it out. I can't figure out this one. No. Yes, I have no idea. I can't figure it out. 2 minus 2. See, -1, -1, -1, -1. So this is flat. Like this. That's connected. Alright, so I want him to take that out. There. And then, I know it's silly to do this. There. Alright. And this one has to go. And before I can get anywhere else, that's kind of... that one. And then we meet our old friend over here. Yeah. And I want to take this thing out before we go any further down. Or you might be able to go a little bit down over here. And let's see, that would be that one. Like that. Because I do need something that is focused on getting that stone inbound. Wouldn't that be lovely if you actually put it out? Let's see where you dump it. Let's see. I would have loved it to... oh, hold on. I think I know why. The area. This is the area now. There you go. Cool. Ores and rocks, so you don't need walls for them. Dirt and sand slide down. As long as there's a little bit, like this might be fine, but then there's a little bit of dirt and stone here, and then I only want to build it here. No, I want to build it all the way around. So, yeah. Cool. So let's see if this works now. Now they are actually digging this as they should. And then it'll switch between green and yellow mode. Yeah, this looks good. Looks like it's working. And they're actually dropping it off. Yeah. It's picking up and then dropping off right next to it like that. Whoop. Cool. It's a little silly, but let's get the ramp done and then be done. Let's also go over here and figure out what I did. Oh, settlement decorations. Sweet. Cities. Square with column. Boop. And square dark. Sure. Let's see if that gives us anything. They should give us something. 0.9594. There are some walls that saying they're breaking. There's always some walls saying they're breaking. As long as they're saying they're breaking, they're not breaking. I got something. Like, it clearly went up. And it went up again. Don't know. Ooh, no, we don't have the glass for that. We should make glass once this one is looking better. Why is it not, though? Okay, so we need... Oh, we were up here getting distracted. These ones, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, we're going to be having to do some harvesting or some planting of that soon. Wood. Alright, so... So that will go in, and then I'm going to need to get another one in here. Ground level and level 2. And then this little segment, turn around. That's important. Now. Ah, oh, why? No. Right. 1, 2. That should remove this. Here. Push it the other way. So, this one will be organic. I don't know if this works. I have no idea. It's probably going to be a disaster. Now that I think of it, there's probably a better way to do this. And then first priority there, and then just go. I don't know. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Request you. So you're now pumping out the organic fertilizer we get from here. That was the internal storage, and it's working through this one. And then I'm gonna get another one in here from there. I don't know if I should build it out here. I think that would be better. Because I'm never gonna... Yeah. Sorry, that was a gigantic waste of money. Or pots. Now I can freak out about this one a little bit more. Oh, this is good. It's actually doing stuff. Played Hi-Fi Rush. Nope, don't no idea what it is. High supply of waste. That's a disaster. Why are we not getting it over here? Oh. Shit.
Our modest fellowship expands.
We're gonna have to do something a little bit different here. Oh, that's a disaster. Hello, XYZ. Thank you for the gift sub. This is fine. This is fine. What? Sure. You know when you're making a mistake. You just know it. But you refuse to do anything about it. You just embrace the mistake and then go on with it. No place to dump product. What product do you want to dump? That product you want to dump. Oh, yeah. That's because we wanted it to dump it out here. Do we have... Oh, this one is just full of nothingness. That should be a big area out here, I guess. Oh, also that one. And then just level all this damn thing here. Yeah. Just level it. Don't like that. Alert when full. Take a dump to level +2 with anything. Then level +3 is only allowed to be dirt. Should flatten my entire island. Yeah, maybe I should, but we'll do this one now. Let's just make these piles, flatten them out. I think that's a faster way of doing it than anything else. All right, but you need to get rid of that. Yeah, you're going to this location. Ah, but you can also go to that location. Thank you very much. It is odd that it wanted to go to this location, but it didn't actually get there. There we go. Get that dumped, and then they will start working again. Great. What are you doing? Shouldn't this one also have been going up here? I guess. Probably. Yeah, that's already kind of the way it works over on the other side. No, it's not, but almost. These two at least, but not the last one. So this part, they can keep digging. This one though, they don't want to be piling it on here. Oh, it's complicated. Yes. Yeah. All right, we get something. We get something. What do we have here? Organic fertilizer. So since we're not really doing so hot on food, to say the least, let's get everything up to 90. Maybe not the one I don't have any use for yet. All right, I think it's also time for us to build something useful out of the soybeans, because now we can actually import the sulfur. So let's do that. Low supply of sand. But you can still go over here, so keep going. Weird. Should have enough. Oh, look at these cute little ones. Oh, look at these cute little ones. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, the trash. Trash island. Oh, I hate it. Ah, low supply of coal. We don't like that sound, but it's not a big surprise considering the crap that I've done here. Why is this one not being dug out? Oh, look at that. I'll just empty it so we can... Don't understand how that happened. It's definitely a future Nilos problem. That's not something... Oh, what is a problem for us right now is the food processor. Alright, so that is the top one. No chickens yet. Chicken carcass. I guess it has to be a chicken carcass and not an actual chicken, because you can't really breed chicken carcasses into something meaningful. Let's see, you are making that. Okay, so we definitely have 2 outputs. That one will be the finished product, the tofu, building blocks, the concrete blocks. And we're going to get water, which we have here, so we can sneak that in somehow. And then we're going to get 1, 2, and 3 boxes inbound. One of them will be on a belt, I guess, somehow. Yeah, it's going to be a belt here. It's going to be that right there. And then, what else? We need 2 loose storage here. Truck has no fuel. F is the one. This is not a good solution, but it's what we can do right now. I guess this is where I want it now. That was a little bit preemptive, I guess. Definitely not gonna get chickens going. Right, so this one will be sulfur. And the other one will be limestone. It's insane things to put in your food, but then again, it's rough to be vegan, I guess. And how much is this? It's consuming 9. That's definitely more than I have. For now, at least. And this one will go... Ugh. Oh. That's not fair. Just a second before I placed it, it changed it. Build that again, build that again. All of this, we need water. Water comes in here. Okay. It's the same as recipe for slag, just yeah. You're unfortunately correct. Oh, I don't like this. Stop. No. Unpause. Alright, but that we can delete, and then this we can delete. There you go, that's better. And are we getting stuff? We are not getting the soybeans, though. Yo. Let's buff that up to 90. Buff that up to 90. That'll be like a stupid amount of extra things to consume, but we also have fertilizer coming in here, and so this is fertilizer. Is it not being consumed or what? Come on, boost, 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 boost. All right, well, not a lot of water, never has a lot of water. I mean, if I have the space, I should do this. And then we'll get a proper box. That one. I like this. Yay! And try this as well. That'll also be consuming a lot of wood as well, so it'd be nice. What are we missing here? None of it, I guess. Virgin Customer Stream, welcome. And you know, this is kind of important as well. So let's get this out and get this out as well. So you can go up here and you can go up. Yeah. And this one should be alert if empty. Well, now we just need some rain and then everything should be good. How about this? This is getting somewhere. What about... Yeah, next. I can't do that, but that one can be built. So that's a little bit further. We still need this whole thing here dug out and then sliding past to get over here. All right, how are we doing on the tofu? Oh, we are tofuing. Tofulicious, and that'll get a... Do I want a warning if empty? Do I have any of the other ones are warning if empty? No, I'm just... They're just going to be empty. But we are going to need some tofu storage. That one. Tofu. Tofu. There we go. That will actually get us another category of food. That'll get us into the protein. Whoa, what? What? Why are you not working? Glass is still a problem. Feel like I've completed Satisfactory and DSP until the release 1.0. Not feeling Factorio much. Any suggestions? I mean, it's a radical suggestion. I know. Oh no, there's something in here. If I just do this, then I can't even see that that's a problem. Oops. It's not exactly like we're building a massive thing out here. Wouldn't it also be cool if I could do... this part, right? Some small pits here. That's actually much better to do it like this. That's of course outside the domain, but yeah. And these copper trucks are fine for the time being, I guess. So here's another thing. We have acid. So how would I get acid in here? Well, I would just put it in here. That is getting inbound, and this is going that way. Oh, it's right on top of it. I might get jealous. Is to turn the natural inefficient structure of the hand into a pure fabricated flat efficient square. I like it. I mean, that's my conclusion of it. We kind of lost our forest. We used to have a forest here. This is the only thing that's left of the forest. Let's not panic about it yet, but panic about it a little bit later. It's recycling edicts are good. Settlement. All right, I need to do the glass. Let's figure out how to do the glass and where to do the glass. I'm thinking this is working. It's not working at all. Why is it not working at all? What's the problem? Yes. No. Oh, it's not enough sulfur. Ah, true. It really has to make sure that the sulfur goes into this one first, otherwise the whole thing can jam. Well, that was something we were kind of warned about, so let's do that. Oh no, I can't build it here. I can. We'll fix the other ones afterwards. And then I guarantee you this is not going to work because they will be complaining that they can't find any places to build turret or towers. Cannot find valid placement. Good. Well, that's not really gonna solve it immediately. Oh, priority on that one. Let's see. So that gets a little bit priority. That gets a little bit of this consumed. Once that gets consumed, then it will get a little bit of this consumed. I think this might be enough to just kickstart it and then get it going. So now that this one works, it'll start sucking in some more resources here. Or not. Like a little teeny tiny bit comes out. Nitrogen is useless. That's because it used to be used for some kind of research, right? Which was really awful. Right, so it uses more. And then hopefully it pulls in another one. It doesn't really feel like it pulls in anything here. Why doesn't it pull anything in? Like, but now it's a little bit more. It's a little batch, an extra batch. We know this one. And if it collapses, it collapses. But yellow signs. Yellow signs? Alright, so more comes in here. Alright, so now we have a stockpile. So that should get these going again. Yes. Once these are going, then all of these, almost all of them are working again. There we go. So now they are all working again because we're now prioritizing this construction. I think that's correct. And then I guess eventually it'll stockpile and then it'll start flowing the other direction. Yes. I think we're good. I think we mitigated the disaster. I also want you wanting it full. I don't want it full, I don't want it empty. This sun is actually crazy that we are unable to consume it fast enough here. But I also guess that I really shouldn't be using this anymore. Right? Let's just shut it down a little bit. You also stop rubber. No, I didn't stop rubber. I just prioritized it, right? Yeah, I didn't stop. I did not stop rubber. I'm just prioritizing this part because otherwise I can't get rid of the ammonia. So it'll start again once this line backfills. And that's exactly what I want. I want this line backfilling. Should you remove the first oil ship? Only if I want to shut it down completely. But I don't want to, I don't know if I'm ready to, well, let's try it. What's the worst that can happen, right? So let's just pause this one. Which means I have a ton of water ready, or here, and nothing then goes in. These will then come out and complain, but we will eventually have the other one here. Let's also make another vehicle depot. Poof. And this one, we're working on this. So now rubber is working again as it should be, and this is also getting in here. This was the one that went up into our tofu. How's our tofu? Yeah, it's good. It's good. How's the here? Oh, we got +8 for another category. Yay! What? 2 categories satisfied? Oh no, the vitamins are not. Well, well, well. Oh right, I know why. As far as I remember, they will consume like some. They'll consume 15 here. It's weird how, like, they'll consume a lot of this. Yeah. And now I have +12 for extra categories. So maybe the corn is being eaten just like that. As it can go to cop. Yeah, veggies are hard to keep up. Yeah, they are. And I guess I kind of need one more. But I also don't have any combined ones. And if leaving them fallow isn't really necessary, I think maybe we could do something like this. And then get a better combo. Yeah. That was also the intention. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway after the break. So that's why you want to go send me on a break. It's because you want me. Let me think. This is making 12 per second, minute, hour, day, whatever. And we're consuming 15. That's not good. So, because that won't be able to keep up. I think I should do a growth pause. We have way too many workers. And I'm still running food saver. Is it necessary? Yeah, it's maybe. But let's get potatoes here then. And then this one. What else do we think would be... Like, we're going to get some sugar canes later on or something like that. But at some point. Not really anything else that's interesting. Tree saplings. Wheat. Like, I can put whatever I want because they auto-filter themselves. That's pretty good. And this is just making animal feed. Animal feed is available, but at some point we'll also be taking the animal feed. Where are we taking the animal feed, though? That one. Into the anaerobic. Make it into compost. Compost goes in and becomes... Yeah, that's the compost. Compost goes out and becomes the normal, the bad fertilizer. The good fertilizer is getting there. That's like 2 fields per rotation. 5 fields per rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The bread is working at, if it can keep up, then it's working at 16. No, the 16 becomes 24. So I can, if I can deliver 16 wheat, which I don't think I can. That's 5 plus 5 plus 5. That's 16. 5.3 times 3 is 16. So that's actually exactly perfect, which is what I was aiming for. Of course, that is assuming that I can keep this in stock. That's a question. But all things considered, like, power is working, maintenance is holding up, oil is working, diesel is working, like a lot of things are working. Cholera is not working. Good thing. We're up to 40 months. That's good. And we're going to take a save. And then when I come back, we'll have a giveaway of the last 2 keys. Who was it who volunteered for helping on that? I think there was a moderator who kindly volunteered. Be back in 2 minutes. There we go. Thank you very much, Epic, for helping with the giveaway. I was about to cancel the giveaway because I didn't have anyone to help me on giving stuff away. So let me explain how the giveaway works, and it works in the following way. The good people at Mafia Games have given me a number of keys. These are the last keys I have available, and I'm giving away two keys every stream. And you can participate if you don't have a copy already, and it will be work in the sense that Epic will post an announcement with a keyword, and then you can type that command in chat, and then for a chance to win the giveaway. There is no requirement except that you're a follower, because you can't post in chat unless you're following. So moderators, subscribers, followers, everyone can participate. No one has higher odds of winning. And yeah, after 2 minutes we'll see who won those giveaways. And that's it. So Epic, fire away with the keyword, and then let's give it 2 minutes of spam. Ta-da! Garbage pile. All right, so the keyword is garbage pile. Make sure you copy paste it. Michael, do you seriously not have it? You should have been quicker than to volunteer to do the giveaway. Then you could have given away one of them for yourself. Tania, thank you for the 34. And that is someone who actually completely understood the point while watching the spam. Then that is a perfect opportunity to resub if you are subscribed to the channel, I guess. Yep, perfect time to subscribe if you're not, and resubscribe if you are, or not if you don't want to. That's also fine. Snack production, yeah. Okay, so glass. I've been postponing that stupid glass for way too long. I guess this one's stuck. This one's stuck. This one's stuck. Damn, this is bad. All right, let's have a look. And this will be, I think we'll build it here. All right, so let's see. I remember glasses being super annoying, and glass needs something else. All right, glass starts in a glass maker. There we go, a glass maker. What a surprise. Well, that makes 24 glass and a little bit of slag. 1 minute remaining. Cool, get your spam in there. And that means we need a molten glass. Let's figure out how we get the molten glass. Boop. We get that in a blast furnace. There. And oh, there's two different. Oh yeah, broken glass. There, and that one, broken glass, will also be a good thing. And that's 24 glass mix plus a little bit of, well, a significant amount of coal. Okay, and then more slag as well. That's a lot of slag we're getting here. All right, so glass mix is. There's an acid glass mix and there's a non-acid glass mix. I think we'll use the acid glass mix, right? And what's that? Salt? Yeah, twice as long. Yeah, that's, I mean, I gotta have to. Oh, there we go. Nightbug will decide. Mato MDD has won the giveaway for the first of the last keys. And Murky Wharf has won the second giveaway. Congratulations. And make sure you have your DMs available so that you can get the keys in your Twitch DMs. Nightbird is tier 3, 52 month subscriber. Why is that a surprise? When you're a partner, that means it's just 52 months ago that I got the partner. When you're a partner, you get a couple of bots that you can make tier 3 subs. Twice plus 4 squares. But it's also like way faster, right? Arc furnace, no thanks. Glassmaker and Glassmaker 2. Yes, twice as. Oh no, it's 3 times as fast. That means the whole thing has to be redone. Like I just. And let's see, where is the Glassmaker 2? Just so that we are. Glassmaker 2. I'm not gonna take that into considerations. Yeah, we'll make it the way that we can cope with it right now. All right, so the process is like this, and we need some salt. So salt is another headache that we have to deal with. And let me see, this one needs sand, limestone, salt, and acid. And then we get 24, 42, and that'll go into 2 of these. On 2 of these. Yeah. And this will need 12 salt. So, how do we make 12 salt? Evaporation pond heated. Evaporation pond heated. That's seawater. Or evaporation pond unheated. That's just half as effective, right? Yeah. So that should be by a shoreline that is somewhat reliable. And salt is used for chips. That I remember. And meat and chips and sausage. Okay, so that's primarily food production aside from what we have here. Yeah? Blanket fuel. Oh, okay. Well, that's long. Oil desalination. That's a good point. If it keeps running, and it does, right? Like, unless it doesn't. And it doesn't because this is full. Yeah. I think this is a good point that we we'll get this into a let's see, so that will be splitter. All right, and then we can get that out into a box. Small box? Yeah. Good. So Brian, okay, so that's every 60 seconds. How much do we think we're gonna need? I think we'll do that. 24 brine. We're not gonna get 24 brine. 25, 25. If both of these are working, then yes. But I'm pretty sure that I won't. We need 2 of those working. Oh, there. Priority. So I'm gonna get more than 24, but less than. I'm gonna kind of make it ready for 2 more. I don't know why. Your glassmaker will not be working 100% either. It might. It's gonna be close though. And this will just be a box of salt. It's super boring. Not a box. A tower of salt. Any people working here? 4 people working here. Okay. Alert when empty. Got a list. The tiniest of tiny amounts. Damn it. How come it's so low? 12. 14. 16. Woo! Yeah, that's because our consumption is generally very low. Oh, there we go. This, we've burned through all of it. Wow. Did you set priority? Yes, I did. Oh, Priority up. Well, let's get this one working, and then later on we'll do something else. They don't take any power. Nope. Right, so now we know salt is okay, limestone and sand is okay. Sand is a little bit dicey because we kind of need a lot of it. If only we had like a massive mountain of sand. Oh, never mind. What is this? This is all just good. And then they're... I hate getting embroiled in this part. Yeah, it's working. Just as I get over here, they are still not ready. This is good. This is good. There's something, and you still have a lot. That's good. Good fertilizer. Good fertilizer. Those will have salt. That's understandable. Not even the first little bit has come in here. You can remove food edict. Yes, I can. Not that it matters very much. When do we get better weapons? Lep 3? Sure, let's take it. Lap 3 or better. I'll take it. And then... there. I want those. Settlement recycling. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a really good one. I wish there was a button here to bump up in priority. Mixer 2. Crusher large. Yeah. And let's see. What are you doing? Huh. You're not really doing much. I wish we had something. Oh, maybe we just built something up here. Just for the hell of it. So what are we going to do about this thing here? Maybe we should work our way out towards this, like in complete silliness. Let's do that. It's time to be silly. Not this part. Yeah, I want to flatten this terrain. And then build our way out. That is significant. Right, and then I will get yeah. Yep. And that one. Get a big area like this. And export it, all of it, here. That should be it. Make it height 2. Nah. I want everything right height 3. And then to hell with efficiency. There's so many weird setups here. But that's just gonna be like, yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do, so get on with that. I would also imagine this one. Oops, nope. Let's get this one out. I don't even know what it does, but there's one down here. No? Where are you? Where do you belong? Oh, for you. Okay. It doesn't seem like anything else is needed. So let's get just throw 10 of them or 12 out there. Just get on with it. Dig out the whole damn thing. Cannot reach destination. Boop. Now you can. You will be able to do it now. Loose storage here. I know. It's got a little bit. It's not 0. Fertilizer 3 is empty. Not much I can do because we're not really consuming enough fuel. Let's see. What about the path? Nah, I don't want to go all the way out here. We'll accept that there will be some kind of kink. No kink shaming. Do you have a dedicated terraforming team? Yes, that's the one I have here. 5 plus 12. That's their job. Let's see if it works the way I think it should. Hey, look at that. I can also... No, why are they throwing trash out there? That's odd. Why would there be trash out there? Yeah, I know I have it on Mine Tower, but the only thing that can bring stuff here is that one. So, okay, I guess when I reassigned a truck, maybe I assigned a truck that was previously dedicated to trash. So it went out there and it had trash and then it dumped it. That's the only way I can imagine. Yeah. Only way I can imagine that. Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Cool. This trash monstrosity here is interesting. All right, back to this here. So this will make 24 plus 24. That's not enough. We'll double it. No, not yet. First, we'll align it. We'll start with these. Yeah. Looks better. They were hoping you wouldn't see, I guess. But this will either be that or that. Okay, so I need to have 2 inputs here. One will be coal. Truck has no fuel. That's odd, isn't it? Isn't that weird that it has no fuel? Is it because it does have plenty? No idea. You still don't have any fuel? I don't like this. What's the problem with it? Excavator has no fuel. Truck has no fuel. But then get some fuel, my friend. It's not my problem. It is kind of my problem, to be honest. Like, I don't understand why it's not going to, for example, that location. Why none of these two? That one. Fuel truck's too busy, I guess. They're not too busy. Okay, so that was it. It was just stuck because it couldn't go anywhere. Okay, back to the topic at hand. We are going to get some coal. Hard truth in here. And I'm also going to get... One will be coal and the other one will be broken glass. And I think that this has to be up. And then I will have a U-based. Nope. As much as I feel that this is a double, it's just a simple build times 2, it's not really a double. It is, whoops. Think of it as one build. That one and that one. There. And prioritize the stuff that's coming in. And now I need 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes inbound. I guess the first one is going to be liquid, which is easier to get in, so I'm going to get that here. And then it's going to be 3 boxes in, 1, 2, 3. Well, not like this, but that would be, one would be sand, another one would be limestone, and one would be salt. That's too close. Nope. Yes. Because that has to be... Oh, even if it's 3 away, it's still not enough. Submixture is off. Depends. Is it? Yeah, it's a little off, but not really. No. Because these are all sort of... It's because now I kind of have to do a symmetrical build around the middle of the block instead, which I don't like. Like that one. Which now ruins all of this, and this, and this, and this. Look at what you made me do. Right, and then... I mean, you're still gonna say it's off, but... Here. But then it kind of feels like now it's a mirrored build, which is not really what I wanted. I hate mirrored builds. Actually, maybe I don't. Because these 4 can then be all on the inside. There. And then that will be box outbound here. Go up. And that will be slag, which we'll aggressively be getting rid of because there's a lot of slag. Yeah, I can't say I don't like this. Not awful. There. Yeah. And then box of goodies. And these are each producing 24, so it's definitely more than 1 belt. We'll just upgrade on site when we need it. There, so that's the output. That's this one output. Coal is coming in. The glass shards are coming in. Big smoke pack? No, I don't like the big smoke pack. There's absolutely no advantage to them. Let me think. Should that also be symmetrical about that X? Oh no, no, that's weird. And then let's see if this one works. I'm always wondering if it does. Oh, level 2. Yeah, and there. Yeah. And then I just need... If you could just go over, but you can't, so... Oh, interesting that I can't do that. Okay. Maybe actually going in from the other side is better. Then I only need to go to height 1. This one doesn't have any output. Right, so kind of wanted to... Oh, this is fine. Any considerations here that we are missing? Let's make sure that we get all and complain. All and complain. All and complain for sure. That's acid. Get it to all and complain. You get it to all, but don't complain about it. Get it to all and complain about it. And then you complain if it's full. And this will just be glass and be happy about it. All right, just be happy. And I think I'm gonna get another one. Because we're gonna need a lot of glass for upgrades of oops. Found a use for blueprints? Yes, giving you guys the designs. Truck overload edict. That's an interesting. If anyone wanted these blueprints, then that would be a great use case for using blueprints. Actually giving you the blueprints. Well, well, well. Look at this. Nope. Don't you dare do that. Fuel station's out of fuel. That's the first one we expected. And I guess this one should just be torn down, right? Need to put it back in there. Because I want this one to keep going. That's a fuel station 2. Maybe we should have a fuel station 2 somewhere like here. Diesel. And 2 trucks there. And we can then tear all of this down. Are we ready to just tear it down and then... Yeah. Oh yeah, output belt capacity, all right. Oh, that's the diesel generator as well. That's lovely. Right, I hope that works. And I guess all of this is done now. No salt. It's only backup fuel. What could go wrong? I know. But it's a good point, actually, about backup fuel. Output belt. Yes, output belt should be upgraded. So that's upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. There. There's probably other things that... How much is this? 9 plus 6. So that's 15. That's exactly 60 on this belt. Okay. What about coal? That is 9 times 4, so that's not a problem. This is 48 plus 48, but it goes out to 2 belts of... Whoa, did I just use the most expensive belt for everything? I guess I just did. And I just upgraded to... No, okay. No, I didn't. This will carry 48 each, so that's not a problem. Anything inbound, 48 plus 48. Yeah, this one is not fast enough. What seems to be the problem? Coal seems to be the problem. Homeseek, never heard of it. Glass scrap belt. Yes, definitely. Alright, give me some of that glass inbound. That would be lovely. Food packing. Whoops. Flew moderate. Did I get recyclables or something here? Transformer, waste station, biomass collection. Ooh, waste? That's the one we have, right? These are waste. But then I can get biomass as well. So what can I do with biomass? I guess I can just make it into, I can burn it, or I can compost it. All right, so I just compost it, I guess. Do you have any idea how much is going to be produced? Shouldn't it indicate? This one, no, they don't indicate how much. It's just something. Truck has no fuel. Low on fertilizer. Ugh. I think it's affected by, I don't think it's affected by recycling efficiency. That would be odd. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Mixer. $12 per 60. The question is, do I need more than 12? Because it'd just be so much easier just to process it immediately. Get rid of it. One if full. One if full. Also nice backup for power generation mid-game. Oh, we just slowed down to nothing. Alright, so the salt thing is not working. Because we're just not getting enough out of this. Yeah, so how would we get some alternative things? These ones could also work on seawater. Yes. So let's get some seawater in here for the last two. How do you have brine now? You shouldn't have. Good. So that will give us 6 plus 6. And this maybe will give us 12. Alright, we're getting a little bit now. I think you're supposed to cover your trash with dirt now. Landfill now decays over time and produces pollution. It takes 4 full years to fully decay, at which point the pollution stops. Oh, cool. So we just don't care about it. If it takes 4 years, that's not a problem. We've been in 210 years. Don't care. But does it turn into landfill? I don't know. What does landfill look like? All right, so if it's a temporary... Ooh, look at that. It's almost there. But does it... Pollution? Let's have a look at pollution. General. No, there. Unity. Where's my Unity? There's my Unity. Water pollution and air pollution and landfill pollution. Ah, landfill pollution. Great, that's the one. Okay, so I guess that's kind of the thing. But burning excess diesel for power. So I have a constant demand and steady supply of brine fertilizer. I will have a constant demand. It's just that the constant demand is not enough. I'm still keeping the fertilizer in a pretty good stock. So don't actually think Want to complain about this when it's empty? More trucks? Yeah. Let's see, what are we working on? We're working on fermentation. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I want to go up for sediment recycling. That's a good one. And then we'll get for ship weapons. I don't think there's anything else we really need. Oh, ship armor as it's 3, but this is 4. Statue of maintenance. By 4%. That's not nothing. Right. Fruit, we don't have the fruit seeds. Canola, we don't have those. That means we need to go fighting for them. And then afterwards, thermal storage is what? Thermal storage uses steam to heat its tank of molten salt to store thermal energy. The accumulated energy can then be used to boil incoming water back to steam. The conversion process has losses, but maintaining the accumulated heat does not decay while the storage is operational. Okay. I'll just click random crap here. There we go. Until we get up to these here. Truck cannot reach destination. Where you want to go? I understand, but you should never go in there. So that's completely understandable why you can't reach it, because you never should be. This auto is not quite working the way it should, in my humble opinion. Oh. Oh. It is actually important to get in there. Oh. Damn. Because you need to be able to do that. Just go back. Do we think you can get under now? Let's find a truck. Navigation overlay? No. Damn. All right, here's another option for this. What if that goes out? Then instead it goes this way around. Give me a truck. There. It's limited because of this annoying thing here. Yeah, it needs to be able to get in there. Good. So now you can get in there, which is the whole point, but you can't get in there. But now I also have these annoying. I wish you could sort of disable these warnings, because they're just annoying. All right, can you just do that, and then you'll find a better way of going. Good. Well, all of these are maintaining the 90%. And let's have a look at our food consumption and storage. Household goods. 28 is now being consumed. Okay, and 12.3, that's a little more than what we have. These are all very good. No problem here. Oh, the tofu is gone. There is no way for me to make more tofu, is there? Like, the tofu is... Yeah, it's not keeping up. Tofu, this is now, 2.5 plus 2.0. Ah, that's because the other ones here are bad. That's another 2.5. Don't know if I need the wheat. Well, I definitely don't. So I already have too much of it. So I need to get one of those out. There. Maybe. It's not actually the veggies I'm a problem with. Somehow this... Oh, this does not allow dumping of sand in this area. And this one is only allowed to go out into those two. That's kind of bad because you should also be allowed to go into that one and that one because they're kind of important. But that might not be enough. So rocks get thrown out here. And is that because... Oh, this was nice and flat. Ooh, lovely. No. Can't do anything until this one gets done. Hopefully you want to get it now. And this is also done. Great. Overlapping with train destination or designation. It's an interesting choice that you can't overlap with terrain destinations or designations. There. Concrete slabs are out? Really? I think we have enough. There. I like this. But I'm not digging any coal at this point. So I think this is kind of important to take that out. And then I have this problem of that border. Which is just a nightmare again. Where's the other coal? Didn't we have 2 coal on this location? Oh, it's... There. It's a little bit far away. A little bit far away. Damn. Like really far away. Farm output lines are full. Good point. Could be. I did not notice. Go. Make sure we get it in here where we need it. None of these will be faster than 60, but together they might be faster than 64, at least some parts of the time. That was good. Thank you. Good spot. And these are just desperately trying to get in there. But as long as the belt moves fast enough. That one? That should be fine. It's basically just the potatoes here. They're probably the highest quantity. Loose storage, invalid route selection. What now? What happened? Why is this invalid? What did I do anything? What did I do to make it invalid suddenly? There? I guess that was it. Oh, because I deleted it. By updating it, I actually deleted it and then created it. And by deleting it, then it set that... No, when creating it, it set this parameter back to false. Because you usually don't want to have this being enabled when it's part of a chain. But that's the whole point of this. Cool. Alright, over by the other thing. That's a nightmare. How's that coming along? Ooh, look at that. Oh, if only we could upgrade the housing. 1, 2. Oh, 2. Damn. 240 glass. Oh, it was almost there. Almost there. Where are they going? Oh, they're putting it into the glass box? This glass box really shouldn't be there. Yeah. Shouldn't be there. Don't have enough. Settlement recycling is an important one. Let's see if this can easily keep up. Yes. The resource bar. Yeah, then I need to figure out what else I want to take out. What do I not want on the resource bar? Potatoes. I'm not really using it, but if you're using it, then it makes sense. But glass is a really good point to have there. If I knew the alphabet, it would work a lot easier. Nope. What else do we not want? Vehicle parts. Yeah. It would be nice if I could kind of group them up. I can, but in the most awkward way. Cement, I definitely don't want. And then steel. First those parts. And then basically I want wood to be the next. That means I take out glass. And then I take out coal. Just to have, no, coal, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let me get steel up by this one, steel. So that means diesel goes out. And then rubber goes out. There. Oh, I can drag and drop. Okay, that's a lot easier. There we go. But I prefer doing it the more complicated way. Anything else we'd want to track? I don't know. If I can't come up with it, that's probably not important. Cool. Nice to have my construction parts up top. You will no doubt read our message after doing it the horrible way first. Yep. Concrete, fertilizer, electronics. Ooh, good points. Good points. Concrete. Can you get chicken carcass instead? Concrete. Fertilizer. Fertilizer 2. And electronics. I don't care about electronics. Not
Our
now.
illustrious champion
Skeptical
returns.
Penguin. Thank you for the 9 months.
home.
All right. Well. Man, I don't know what to do. It's... Oh, shoot. This just got wrecked. Okay, let's... Wow. That's crazy how fast we got rid of that. I don't even know what to do. Maybe we just take the trash then. Oh, look at this. This is... Is this going up? Yeah, it is going up here. That's going a little bit more up. So we should send an excursion over here to just lower it and just build it somewhere else. All right. Not right now. 22? No, 22. Good. Let's have a look at it. So we have lots of glass suddenly, and we have bigger, better buildings. And I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then I don't know. We'll see. The first 3 days I streamed this, it was insane. But then the last 2 days, it's been like not so insane. Guess the news value I don't know, value just dropped off pretty rapidly. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, sorry for the delay. There was a little bit of a queue at the restroom. All right, let's see what's... New cycle of novelty. Yeah, the novelty has worn off. Yeah. B, the more people have bought the game after seeing content creators gameplay and are now playing it. No. There's a really nice amount of viewers. That's really nice. So thank you for joining, everyone. Right. Let's see. High supply of wheat. But it's not getting in there. Why not? Oh, because this one was supposed to be like this. If I recall correctly. Yes. So they get carried out and get put into something else. So the wheat. And the bread is, they're not eating enough bread. And that is going in here. Getting into compost. And the compost goes over. That one compost goes over. Oh, this one should actually also be like this. Because we do have compost being made. There. Okay. Give one back to chat and do a free 1 a.m. stream. Then kind of devalues the point. Ship weapons is working. All right, let's try to think of what is it we want to do here now. Let's have a look in our here. Is there anything that we've researched? Advanced smelting, plastic. Naphtha or chlorine? No. Chlorine. Oh, wow. That's a thing. And we need to electrolysis. That's the new one. Thermal desalination. Okay. I guess. What does the incineration plant do? It just makes pollution. That sucks. I don't want that. That's valuable. Resource on the map because the sea gets very annoying if you go below 0. I mean, obviously. I think most logical next step is to deal with pollution. I don't really think so. If you look at it, there is no pollution, really. Like, this is not a concern. I don't even need my edict anymore. Food is 12, water then there. So I'm at 23 and it's nice to have a buffer when shit hits the fan, but I don't really feel that's necessary. We don't really have a lot of, like, the water pollution. That's probably this one would be a good one. Let's have a look at it. Wastewater. What can we do about it? We can do wastewater plus sand plus chlorine gets some sludge. What does sludge do? It just makes a little pollution. Or we can compost it. Okay. A Soul Crescent. I've seen Captain Industry around, but it never really caught my attention because it's not my kind of art style. What about the factory side do you compared to Factorio? It's Factorio and Satisfactory. It's better. From a factory perspective, it's better. Very simple. It's much more a factory game than, honestly, Factorio and definitely Satisfactory. Because there's like there are just a lot more processes. Also, one thing I really like about Captain of Industry is that when you get to a higher tier item, then the ingredients are not 20 green circuits for one blue circuit. It's, let's have a look at the equivalent circuits. Electronics. Where do we have electronics? There, that one. Electronics. So in order for us to make electronics, we're going to need some PCBs, which require some glass and plastic and copper to get PCBs. The PCBs go add some electronics and some silicon, and then it becomes electronics too. So it's not massive amounts of things. It's many different things, which means you have to manage many production chains merging together instead of just going like, I need more green circuits. So I think that's one of the things I really like about it. Needed from a settlement by 50. Yes, I do want to make water treatment things. I don't think I'm going to need a bigger city than this. Each of these can store 230. So what would that be? That would be 8. 230 times 16. That's 3,600. I mean, we might need more. And in that case, okay, so you know what? This has to go. It doesn't serve a purpose. It's just taking an inordinate amount of space and it doesn't do anything. Let's be honest about it. If you desalinate water for your city, it gives enough brine for chlorine and you get fuel gas from sludge for desalination boiler. Yeah, that's. I think we'll do something like that now. Let's work a little bit on this. So we are going to figure out how to do water inbound, and then that gets wastewater outbound. So I guess we'll rebuild it here. So how much do we get? We get about 100. That's a lot. What should we make it towards? If DSP had this depth of resource and chemicals, the recipes, it would be better. Maybe so, but DSP has other cool things. All right, let's see. Recyclables collection. That's also a thing. That should be close to that. Recyclables. And get those out. And alert if it's full. Yep. If we have it, then let's use it. All right, so over here, let's see. We have under, there must be like recycling and waste management. Wastewater treatment. This can process 160. I'm going to build it with 2 of these in mind. Because that'll last for a while. So the input is 3 inputs. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I should do this sign. I think I should just do this part. So let's assume that we can get chlorine easily. Sand, we just get in, done. Then we get 80 water out, which gets fed back in here. That's good. And yeah. So the only thing we're really looking for is how do we get the water inbound? So let's look at the water. We can get that from thermal desalinator. We can't make super steam, can we? Oh, hold on. That is steam, but that's the bad steam. There we go. We can't make super steam. So we'll just make this one. This is, then we get 78. And then brine, what can we do with that? Can I get more water out of the brine? No, I can't get more water out of the brine. Brine is as watery as it gets. Yeah, electrolyzed into chlorine. That's kind of the only way. So I'm just trying to think if that's a weird numbers. Weird numbers here. Oh, I think it's because this number here will That'll be in 66 because we have to rotate 12 of them back in here. It's also a matter of how big I want to build it, because there will be some challenges. Yeah, throw the... Hello, Fred. Yeah, Brian is not a big deal. It's just, I think I want to design the whole thing towards 2 of these. So 320 water inbound, where we recover half of it. That means I need to be able to generate 160 water externally, which is more than these 2. That means I actually need 3 of these. That would also be still be 1 steam thing. And the brine will then be fed into an electrolyzer. Wonder where the... Oh, there's the electrolyzer. 36 into 24. That's definitely enough. So the rest will just go into the water. So this one will need some kind of fuel. Maybe. The biomass. Who knows? Wood chips is pretty cool that you can actually use wood chips. That is a problem. Okay, now I'm gonna be distracted. Sorry about that. Let me distract myself here. Ship weapons. Woohoo! Now I'm getting distracted from my distraction. That's totally doable, right? Yeah. All right, back to my secondary distraction. This will... I'm going to press N. Clearly some kind of contours on this map. So I guess we'll start by taking from here. And then... But it's so much higher than it should be. There. This will now be the unloading location. And do I want trash? Nope. And then I need another one. Should be, doesn't matter where it is. Yeah. There. Oh, this will then go up to the other one, because that's then guaranteed that it will drop out. Then this one is not getting anywhere, and this will be 5 and 12. And now I can get 5. 12. High value of waste. Ah! Is this not working? No, you should be warning me. Oh, because it's not full. It's kind of just... kind of full? Please go. Faster. You have marked a huge down north of the land bridge. Yes. That one. You're right. Yep, that should be only a level... Oh. Only like this. So the only mines and not dumps. Okay, so let's see if we get stuff in here. Yeah, okay, they come rushing in easy. You're not cutting trees where the new level is. No, I know that. Right, this one. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that when I had this one up, it worked a hell of a lot better. But this needs to be reset, and I don't know how to reset it. It's just frustrating. Whatever. How I can't figure that out. Okay, so how do I want this to be done? I don't know if I should take this out. How do I not get you in there? There we go. I think I do that by deconstructing this. And I would do that by allowing this to be pick up. And then allowing this one to go in. There. So gradually that will be done, right? Time to build forestry. That's also a good point. This is this little bit disastrous, but that's because they're warning when they're above 50. It should be above 75. There. And they're going into the new piles here. I don't know what I want to do about this landfill thing. Elfie it is. Thank you for the 19 months. A beautiful new subscriber. Well, not new, but recurring subscriber. Thank you very much. Right. This is where the water comes out. Really tough time figuring out what I'd want to do with this or how I'd want to do this. So far so good. And then I need a here. That will only get 200 in. We might actually need more than 200 inbound. Yeah, that's not going to work because this is a solid inbound. They don't like that. Maybe over here. And then this one. So now that's the main flow. And it has now completely blocked off this one, hasn't it? A little bit, but not entirely. They can come out. Okay. Can you recycle the trash? No, not really. Like, if you look at the wastes, I can compact it. I can turn it into exhaust, and then the exhaust can eventually be purified into something, right? Into carbon. Into graphite is the only thing we can really do anything about it. There's one way of getting rid of it, and that's the exhaust scrubber, which turns it into carbon dioxide and sulfur and a bit of steam. Still produces a little bit of air pollution, but not much. And the carbon dioxide can then be used, and the sulfur can be used. So it can turn... But I don't think it's necessary, to be honest. Don't think so. How are we doing on oil here? We're just not really using any oil. That's so weird. We're driving around like crazy and we're not using any oil. That's so weird. Okay. Or maybe we're not actually driving around so much. Alright, so what is it we need? We need one inbound... Well, the sludge is... How much sludge are we making? 24 plus 24 sludge. The sludge can then be burned? No. Or it can be... Oh, that's a lot of anaerobic digesters. I think I actually just want to get the sludge out of here. Yeah. So I'm gonna need some sand inbound. So this will be sludge that I don't want to have. And then this is sand that I do want to have. So sand, sludge, missing the chlorine in here. And we're missing water coming into this one. And that comes from this part. There. That makes more sense. So that takes care of the water coming in. Then the only thing we're missing is this there. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, so about that recycled trash, there is actually a way. Thank you. The way to do it is by making stuff like this. A biomass collection lowers the amount of trash. And also recyclables lowers the amount of trash. Hmm. And you connect. Connect. Should I have a little box of this? I think it would. I don't think it should be necessary. No, there will. Nah, no. And I'm also gonna have a little box of this. Yeah. And then I'll get I'll let this one of these has to go out. I'll just make it like this so I know that it's going out. And then you'll be prioritized, and we'll take the recycled water as the priority water. Good. A box for chlorine buffer so you can remove excess if needed. Yeah, but if I take the excess chlorine, then I'm risking something here by taking excess, right? I'd rather have a separate one. I don't want to be split. I might want an input. This is the input. Input, output, output. And then this is going to be the inbound water. No. Steam will be on the lower level. There. This is the only one we're missing. Yeah. And then this. Oh, this is clean water. Oh, crap. Is that a problem? It's not a problem. Hello, Dodo. I have some very, very insistent cats outside. There you go. Hello, Speedy. Can you say hi to everyone? Nope. not really. Just way too curious about what's on the table. All right. Well, you saw the cat for a few seconds. And the tail. This guy seems quite happy. Which guy? This guy or this guy? Growing? Yeah, no. Call it. We're starting to call him not Speedy but Chunky because yeah, he's pretty chunky, right? There we go. Nope, no, that was all the cuddling we could endure for now. Right, so now my whole calculation went a little bit off. 12 plus 12. No, that was actually the intention all along. Priority out here. We need to make sure that it gets into the loop. Get that one, and then we are going to get some kind of drive here. There. Something like this. This will be where we drop it off in the ocean. And this one up, and R value here into that one. Let's drop it down. Wow. I know. There. And all right, so someone asked, what are we doing here? What we're trying to do is minimize the amount of water needed. So this is the water facility, and by doing water desalination, then we don't have any deliveries or anything relying on anything else except the ocean. And then we're going to bring it into thermal desalinators, which will use a ton of power. Well, anyway, make water. The water flows into this water facility, comes out as wastewater. Wastewater goes in here together with some sand that we get brought in and some chlorine that we'll get back to. And then it comes out as water, which will be fed in and prioritized back in here. So that means 50% will be recovered. The chlorine, we can get the brine that we are getting excess. So we get the excess brine goes in here to become the chlorine, which is then feeding the process. But the rest of it will then just be poured out back into the ocean. And then we also get a little bit of sludge that we'll just bring somewhere else. The whole process is really power hungry. Yeah. Have you unlocked medium filter? Nope, I have not. And even if I did, I wouldn't do it. I don't think it's worth it. It's also something completely different. Oh, filter medium, sand. It's just sand. Cool, so now I need a seawater pump. Tall, huh? Yeah, how about that? And then we need a liquid dump. Oh god, that I did not know they could be so close. Hey, these are actually being emptied. Nice. Wow. Oh, now they're gonna go the long way around. I think we'll just give it a shot and just see how it works. Oh, no, it's not quite done. We don't have... now these are sort of pointing that side, but they should actually be pointing into the main side, I think, here. Ugh. Kind of think this is better, but damn, I wish I could get closer. I can. No. Just a little bump over, and then that's fine. Yep, much better. And then we're missing over here. And that will then be coal. Yeah, is coal? Yeah, I guess coal. Alert if empty. And this one will be working on coal. I guess it's ready. Oh, one seafloor pump. Seafloor pump. Seafloor pump. That's 108. That's true. And what about this? This is also definitely maybe not. There. Let's see. No. What is you missing? You're missing 40 of those? Huh. What about this? These are brine and brined in noxious degradation. Pumpity pump. Pumpity pump. Yes, but no steam. It will get there. Truck can't reach this now. You bastard, you. All these off, 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 off. Good. There. So we get the coal inbound. We don't have water though. Actually, I think I want water to come in now. I do have water somewhere, right? This one can be picked up. So you could come from this one and just plop a little water in here to get it started, because it's not going to start unless I have a little bit of starter water. Starter water. Really wish you could see somehow that, yes, there's one thing that's generated that's inbound or something like that. Where are you going? You can't get to... That's odd. Why? Hey, look at this. They're munching on this part. I guess they've removed here and built a little platform out. That's pretty good. Why not? Let's see what happens if it goes there. All right, let's see if the boiler got primed. It did. There. And then we'll switch it off. So we got steam. You got water. You are not getting water inbound. Why not? Stupid cat. Now he's in my my clothing cabinet. Open the door, jumped on in. And soon I have 2 cats in there. Good. Now I'm going to cautiously turn that one off. By cautious I mean recklessly. Why is the food so bad? Yeah, 28 months. Barely any. Huh. Oh, I forgot this. Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't have enough of anything. Oh yeah, navigation overlay, that's true. But it got there now. So, ship bridge. Oh. Let's also do it. What does a ship bridge do? Hit points. Ooh, I want hit points. And crew, 90. Battle score, yes. With that battle score, we should be good to go. Wreck some pirates. Is all of this done? Yeah, it is. There. All right, let's see if this is working. Why are we not working here? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just waiting. Whew. Freaking out a little bit. And this is... Then the next one is working. Looks really nice, this part. And it gets some sludge. Alright, sludge is good. Sludge will be processed up by the food area because we have other things that also need the anaerobic stuff. And water is jammed here. That's good. This one will have enough water. And this is getting consumed first. On the crude oil, you're right. That's probably a good idea. That's a lot of steel. Totally worth it though. And why is this one here? And goodbye, ship. I don't know where you're going, but you're gone. Well, well, well. I don't think I need this anymore. We got one more. Plus 100% if we get... Plus 50%, plus 100% if we get some glass rocking chairs. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Glass rocking chairs. Who wouldn't want that? Goodbye. It's paused. Unpause it. How's this one? Yeah, that's like waiting for a lot of stuff. Steel. Ooh, steel is not working. All right, you go. Faster. Low supply of sand. Well, how about getting some sand in there? It's right there. It's literally right there. And there's not... Oh, you idiot. There we go. I don't really think this is a good way of doing it. I don't think that it should have this. Yeah. This is completely flat. This one is... It's getting there. Yeah. Cutting a little bit more out of this. I mean, it feels like they're doing stuff. Low supply of sand. That should not be a warning, right? That one can be a warning if I don't have anything that can go out of this area, but that one's fine. Yeah, the sand here is kind of problematic, I guess. Yep. Maybe this one doesn't even need to be there, because then anyone can drop dirt off at this location. I think that's better. So thank you for your content. Thank you, Phantomware. I learned a shit ton from you. I take that's a good thing. There, 600. And just a little bit more on... Now I don't feel I need... Yeah. These ones. Uppity, uppity, up. Low supply of oxygen. Ah, of course. Yeah. Very good. They get stuck with me. Cool. I appreciate it. That's also kind of, I am not going for maximum entertainment, but I'm trying to teach and make it hopefully a little entertaining, but also primarily crisp and efficient. Right. This I like. This has worked really well since we got it started. And that one's also fine. We haven't switched the copper over to use acid yet. Because I was kind of wanted to see if this was a problem. You're kind of a problem, aren't you? I think a good idea would be doing stuff like this. Because there's so much time that I spent on designing. But then when I'm done with the design, I want to be able to just build everything at once. And that's not always possible. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're also not upgraded. Wow, that's embarrassing. And I don't think I need these upgraded anymore. There we go. And are you done? Almost. That's so close. Ah, more steel input. Damn. So I did need more steel input. There. High supply of fuel gas. Oh no. That's crazy. Huh. Fuel gas. Oh, we also have a sludge issue. How can we make fuel gas plus oxygen into diesel and water? What are we gonna do about this very high amount of fuel gas? Like, what is the best use of fuel gas? Like, using it for power is too risky. But using it for something like, I don't know, where do we have steam? Not a lot of places. Honestly, like here we have something for steam, but then we have the wood chips. Cooking sludge into compost. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sludge into compost. But that gives us more fuel gas. But I just don't really know what we're gonna do with all the fuel gas because it's kind of accruing here. Burn into boilers instead of coal. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It feels extremely risky to do that. And then the whole thing here would have to be redesigned to basically have both, and then burn the gas first, and then only have coal as fallback. I think that'd be much more preferable, because coal is very limited, especially with this setup. But up here, we are also going to need fuel tank upgrade. Oh, by the way, oops. Ship modifications complete. Now let's actually see what our 480. Okay, who do we want to go out against? 470 is not a good one. That one. Not enough crew. Okay. Low crew. Suddenly we don't have a lot of resources. Boop. Get some loot out here. Get more loot. Get more loot. And then we can do fuel tank upgrade. Nope. Where is it? Fuel tank. Done. Get that inbound. High storage of sludge. Yeah. We're getting there. That's kind of panicky now. This one is going to get sludge inbound. And then what are we going to do? The sludge has to go into an... Here, where is it? Sludge. It's in an anaerobic. There. There are 18 sludge. We're not producing 18 sludge. Wow, that got wrecked. Microchip technology. Interesting that that's a thing. We'll take the other one. 470. We'll try it. We barely took a scratch. This one is good. Yeah. To be honest, that is tier 2. Then I think... it would be safer to have it out here. And those cats. I'll kill that cat. That should be okay. And then... is that compost I get? Is that compost? Yes. Yeah, I think this is very much a testament of how not to do things. Unfortunately. Luckily, this is a good opportunity for us to do something better later on. Oh, I want to go in there. Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah, so I think this one has to be sort of structured in a way that all the things that produce compost and gas has to be somewhere similar. Battle, we won. And location, just a little bit of goodies, and you're already back. Sweet. Nothing to harvest. It's not exactly done yet, but it'll get there. Couldn't you attach them to their own power plant? Hyperturn and power usage. Yes, I could. Not sure that that's kind of... I'd rather have them have 2 power with steam going into a priority and then choosing the favoring this the gas produced steam. Yeah, so this fuel gas is our main issue that we need to solve. First I'm going to buy myself a little bit of time, and by a little bit of time I mean a hell of a lot of time. There. But we definitely need to buy some time on this. There. Okay, so that's going to be it for today. I am not going to, well, tomorrow is a day off. And then, no, I can't do the big storage. It's not right here. Where is this? There. So that's next level here and next level there. So it's quite a way off. All right. So tomorrow is a day off. Thursday is another day of Captain of Industry. I hope that we can figure out what to do, and then Friday will be Darkest Dungeon, and then Sunday will be whatever, something. Factorio, as usual. So, hope you want to join. Thank you all for joining. Good night, everyone. Take care, and stay effective.